Watching me. Right, so I forgot that I was playing. You know, Ultra Despair was on Sunday, so I did have to close the game, and I thought to do it yesterday. I realized literally just before I went to bed. So
That's it.
yeah, fuck.
Even if they wanted to.
And I was
get it,
like,
they
I was
couldn't,
going to bed. I was
because
like,
this
yeah,
took
do you know
place
what,
at
I'm
nighttime.
So we're almost back at the point where we choose Kirumi, which is kind of where we left off. We left off slightly after that. So it was only slightly. I didn't do anything after that. Honestly, if it's Kirumi, I don't see a reason for Kirumi to actually kill anyone because she only does what she gets ordered to do. So I believe that because he's putting his thumb up, I believe that Kaito told Kirumi to do it because of what Ryoma was saying.
It has to be you.
Doesn't make sense how it can specifically
one
be
more
her.
thing I
Maybe it's
still
because
have
it
to
was almost a
confirm.
perfect crime.
But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
But yeah, you know.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Don't know how you figured that out from that, but
That
yeah.
is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
Upside down muffin.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Oops. Ah, fuck! Oh, this ice is nice. Oh,
I was wrong.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
wrong one.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for
This
nighttime?
ice is lovely, man.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But
Ooh.
someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
They're nice, man.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Oh, the fucking white
Kirumi
noise!
is thin. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed
That's
at
not what she
nighttime.
said. She said criminal.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're
very
the
smart, man.
culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Yeah.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Oh!
Kirumi is
Oh,
thin. This bad.
Not the culprit.
The
think
crime
Gonta
was
would
committed
do it.
at... And you have no alibi.
Alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us. Sense?
Relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Yeah, did it.
That's wrong.
What's wrong?
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
You could
Not
do a
enough
lot in
time
5
for
minutes.
the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion! While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism. If it were solely the rope and partition,
Oh shit!
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Okay, I might should.
What do you mean by
figure that.
crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Kyle, cut through your words!
Oh, cut through your words.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
I need to chill.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone! I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Yo. Where's this coming from? Response seems genuine. So what does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
It's a hunch.
When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking
Bro,
about
she doing it for
someone who
the
isn't here.
views, man.
Someone who isn't
She a
here.
plug. Plug.
Someone outside of the academy?
Shut up.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Because you showed it to me.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Kirumi, I liked you too, man.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really?
But if you
Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
she bluffing.
Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
No, he's too dumb for that.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Maki didn't help anyone though.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
The only thing that you can say is that Maki was up there.
Guys, maybe suspecting
But doesn't really
Kirumi is
do anything
wrong.
if she's never seen during there.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
He's right
There
next
is
to
no
you as
evidence
well.
to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
It's the cloth.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with
It's
a
the
makeshift
random
ropeway,
cloth.
then the final clue falls into place.
That's from her dress or something.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves
Well,
Kirumi
apron.
is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because you are, apparently.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
I'm doing this because I want to protect
Shuichi.
everyone.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Or watch when
Bet
we all
everyone's
die.
lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Yeah, but remember, if we're
You
wrong,
can't save anyone.
if we're wrong, we all die. Okay. Look out. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to represent everyone. The evidence that proves she's guilty. Yeah. Close.
This is it!
I knew it.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Otherwise, it would have been the perfect crime.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner
How did it
tube
fall
from
off
the
anyway?
lab to the gym. But how would you control it?
Not that big.
If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong.
You could have just used their gloves.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
I'm glad he's not a problem, he's just weird.
What? True. That black cloth is just trash.
Are we
You
just
can't
getting rid
prove
of
I'm
all the
culprit with
girls?
Just that?
I mean, Ryuma's...
No, it's
too
not
bad,
just
because-
trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it clear now. Oh, what the fuck?
You are incorrect. What is this
What the
truth?
fuck?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
This is confusing.
You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Oh, I have to hold it once it goes.
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. Ah! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial,
Stop repeating yourself.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it.
What?
It
Oh,
seems
that
you
the
wish
wrong
to
way.
pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us
shit.
with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it.
Oh, okay. I was getting into it now.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here!
Yeah. Yo!
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Black.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause
So
rope burn.
gloves came off.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi. right?
Right. The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh?
Just
What's the
wait.
matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. It means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. But she did it by accident though. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. Kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Finally, man. My fault. Oh, this is. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Why did it start at the end? Where was the body carried to? Oh, it goes here. Why you make it red? It confused me. Why you do that? Rub it in a tube. Okay. That was taken from the pool. Oh. Trying to summon it in the tank. Oh. It's fine. Doesn't go anywhere. Metal handcuffs in the water. That's a clue. By the way it looks. Oh, it just tells me about. No, it doesn't tell me about the shape of it. Okay, Okay, see, this one definitely goes here. I don't know about just the thing that says piranhas. That doesn't really tell me anything. Wasn't that the same? Why is it still the same shits? The fucking. This is so backwards.
This is the truth of the case.
This fucking thing is done so
The
backwards.
victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
I can see his body.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
Oh, Kirumi's gonna be overworked as a maid.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Obfuscated? What the fuck?
In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
See, with Chihiro's murder, the whole Byakuya messing with shit happened. It was
Once
presented
there,
at the end,
they
so it
opened
was
the
just really
window
fucking
and tied
annoying how
end
this
of
one
the
was
rope
laid
to
out.
the window frame.
I don't know what I was looking at.
The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to
I
murder.
100% feel like Kaito asked her to do it because it doesn't. Well, she apparently saw a motive video,
First, the culprit
but
knocked
Kaito's
Ryoma
acting
out,
really weird.
probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
I still don't understand how the scratches happened, if I'm honest.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
He's not even that big. Karumi's fucking
The
massive.
struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Who are we supposed to exactly frame this on? I guess no one.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
That makes
They
sense.
returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube.
This
that
is a
was in the
well thought out
pool's
plan,
tool
man.
shed.
Just too well thought out.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
I was talking so slowly, man.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
I look too big to be a piece of a glove, but fine.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Oh, but ripped off like that.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
So it literally would
They
have
couldn't
been
retrieve the
fucking
evidence
perfect.
because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Hell. That was epic, man. Cool.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Makoto and Najima are a bit cooler with the...
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
So who told you to do it then?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit
Either
is someone
Montero?
nobody
I think
expects.
Montero is going.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like
Is
a
he
mommy
fucked
taking
up?
care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
What?
It's
Oh,
voting
okay.
time!
You're making me vote? I already voted, man. What happens if I click the wrong person?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Look where you get
Let's
these
see the
images from,
result.
man. Wait, she voted for me. This is just like fucking Among Us, man. Why?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Wrong one.
Are you giving us monocoins? Alright. Bam! Hey! I didn't miss shit.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Dojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through this class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
2 women have killed so far, so we can't trust the women anymore. Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is,
that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
Huh?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me. Why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers that we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough for the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kirumi, what are your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. It was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because Both the people important to you.
You like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in a motive video?
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself? Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Tell us, bruh. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Okay, it wasn't Kaita. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this the final request until everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies. No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
The reasoning, it was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because what I saw in my motive video. Hello.
Sorry I'm late. Fucking mom needed help.
You just said it in chat.
I know. I realized that as soon as I said it. Alright. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. She just got her own, that's crazy.
Did she? There's no way she could have.
She could have.
Well, maybe. Hang on. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kirumi received her own video?
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. Video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible, Monokuma. What the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't plead them. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Oh!
Was I not supposed to ask them? Did you come screw up again?
huh?
Oh, bruh.
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monofini's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? We didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute. I didn't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No. Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all your fault. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots! I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Is Monosuke going? I'm between Monitor and Monosuke going to die.
Well now.
I'm so sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
Oh yeah,
If
let's
that-
watch it.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
Great idea. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
After Kurumi had spoken, the Monaco began playing the video.
Kurumi Tojo's motive video.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and
Wait, is he
transferred
Trump?
all his authority to her.
Wait, your Prime Minister's Trump? W.
Bruh.
And we're like, what do you mean W? W. W-I-N. Winner.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
She's the PM?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh? It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me,
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country. Well, they'll mostly dead
I was
anyway.
called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As
I was-
the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
How's a maid run the country? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, why don't you take the ultimate supreme leader? I know you turn it into North Korea, but that's not. That's besides the point. He has more experience than a fucking maid.
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, cause this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
Good lord.
It's literally just Nekomaru and Akane in one.
I see.
So Kirumi was the real prime minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
Ugh.
What the fuck? I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. He holds burden of country's future?
Monokuma assassinates the prime minister.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, hey! I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Actually. Why can I remember?
If our memory's lost.
Well then, isn't it a tragedy?
that's...
Oh right.
Wait. Isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
What is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall? This is why I needed to know. I need to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am the duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I need to escape. We're not protecting the citizens, right?
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
Just kids.
I wanted to say this is something akin to the prisoner's dilemma, but that's not entirely it. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that, because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Does it say... What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million? Easily.
Always messing around.
100 million? Really?
Yep, sounds about right. I think that sounds
No,
about right.
that doesn't sound right to me, because Britain's not even 100 million. And Japan's not essentially overpopulated.
as of 2023, for some reason, instead of showing 2025, the population of Japan is 124.5 mil.
Oh, it's Korea that's got the low one. Russia's only 143 mil. I guess most of it's uninhabitable.
To be fair, China and India have nearly 1.5 bill each.
Okay, South Korea is 100,000 square kilometers. Yeah, it makes sense why it's about half of that. Japan is 378,000 square kilometers. Oh, we're 130. Yeah, okay. Actually, their population is quite minimal. They have over double, like I'd say 2/3 times 2/3 of our population, but have double the amount of people in Britain. And plus, I chose England's life mass, not Britain's. But Britain has this basically similar population to Korea anyway. So Britain is 209. So just under half. So Japan is just under double of Britain's landmass, but we have half the people.
I was gonna say, like, isn't like the whole of the UK like 66 mil ish?
About 68. I know I said that already. I said that, but England is roughly has a similar population to Korea.
Right.
Because England itself has what, 55 odd million people, and then the other countries have a small amount of people. Because Scotland is mountains, Wales is fields, and Northern Ireland is Northern Ireland. It's a small area.
Ah, yes. You gotta love that specific. You gotta love that specification.
Population density is 287 per square kilometer, and Japan doesn't tell me.
Japan's population density, if I can fucking find it.
340 people per square kilometer.
Kilometer, yeah. Sounds about right. I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, so double.
Density.
I didn't realize how big Japan was, if I'm honest. I thought Japan and Britain were roughly the same size. Especially when I did that map comparison thing. They were almost the same size.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Japan is slightly larger. I think I even saw I remember also seeing an image of like the comparison between the greater Tokyo metropolitan area and greater London. Bro, the metropolitan area of Tokyo took up like about a third of the entirety of England.
Basically, Kent. That's not really a third there. Probably just most the south. Up until about Hertfordshire, maybe. Maybe that's a bit too much. Yeah, but Japan's almost double and has double the population. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people in Tokyo from seeing videos. However, London is also very congested, so I thought it was maybe possibly just the same thing. You go on the Central Line, 8:30 in the morning, you get the same thing as subways in Japan. So plus the trains look smaller here. Rush hour here is horrible. So I thought it was about the same. But again, people do travel in from outside of Tokyo. So that could also change the amount of people that actually live in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Yeah, since a lot of the salary people live inside, like, well, the chill rooms that you can rent out. Yeah, a lot of them don't end up going home until the weekend, which is fucked.
Yeah. So I sent the, I guess you could call it a comparison image.
Greater London is tiny. I could have sworn it was bigger than that, but
Compared to compared to Tokyo's metropolitan area, or I think I'm saying it right.
I would say it's more. I'd say it's more like a quarter. It's between a quarter and a third.
Yeah, like I just went with a rough estimate that I knew because I knew England itself was not that big.
I thought London was massive. I thought London was fucking massive. Got a lot of places to explore.
Fucking.
It's low-key, another reason why I don't want to go to America. It's just too fucking big, man.
Bro, yeah, I remember like there's like always jokes about like you could fucking travel somehow like 6 hours from like
in Texas,
Portugal, yeah. Like, you start in Portugal, and you drive for 6 hours to the east, and you end up, like, in fucking France or Germany. You drive for 6 hours in Texas, you're still in Texas.
6 hours from Portugal, Germany's too far for 6 hours. But for me to get to Denmark, it's about 30 hours by coach. As obviously, specifically, I have to cross the channel.
Yeah. Let me rephrase this a little bit. You drive 6 hours in Portugal, you'll end up like in the most eastern parts of Spain or the more southern parts of France. You drive 6 hours in Texas, you're still in fucking Texas.
I mean, Texas is the size of half of Europe anyway.
Texas is fucking huge, from what I remember.
I'd rather.
It's the second largest state.
If I go to America, I haven't visited America. This is just too big, so I'd rather just travel Europe because Europe's more fucking interesting instead of America, which is just carbon copies of the same thing 50 times. You know? Obviously, each part of America is slightly different depending on the climate, but more America at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. Also, found the total area of fucking Texas. It's nearly 700 square kilometers.
Yeah. Fucking... what? I don't even know, man. So... About... triple times... Britain? Oh, it's no, so you said almost 700, so it's...
Yeah.
Double and a half.
If we're going by the exact number, 695.6 square kilometers.
Say double and a bit. Double and a third.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And there's only fucking 300 million people. Wait, let me see.
300 million people in the entirety of the U.S., whereas I believe Texas has the second highest.
Landmass of America, 9.8 million square. Ew!
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fucking huge.
Okay, China's 9.5. That's valid. Yeah, 9.6. 9.6. And they've got 1.4 billion people.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. So, yeah. the United States, the U.S. has like 300 and something million people.
Okay.
Up north in Canada, Canada, the second largest country in the world, has like 1/10 of the population of the U.S.
So India is 3.2 million square kilometers and has more people than China. That is very. That's a lot of overcrowding. I thought China was overcrowded.
It's concerning.
That's worse. They literally have a third of the landmass and the same amount of people, and more. That's fucked.
It's concerning.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you lot are coming over here, man. Too crowded, but don't crowd this country, please. Go to America. There's space. There's more than enough space for at least half of you to go over there. We don't have the space. I'm sorry, man. We already have to fit in the fucking orange people, the Essex dwellers, and the Blackpoolians. Ugh. We already have to deal with that, and the Liverpudlians as well, the Scousers. I don't think you want to be here if you don't want to come across any of those people. Don't even bother. Don't bother coming in. Stay to those people.
Bruh.
Oh, can't forget the South Londoners. They're probably they're not the worst, but they're up there. The Brums. I feel sorry for Indians, man. You lot have to go to the worst places like Lancashire, Birmingham. That's tough.
Gotta deal with the fucking Lankies and Brummies. That sounds so off.
Lankies is more. Kaito is lanky. Lanky.
How the fuck? Do I even want to bother knowing how you discern people from Lancashire?
Lancastrians. Not Lankies. Lanky is an adjective.
Good lord.
Yonners. Actually, you're right, they do call them Lankies. Yonners. What the fuck is a Yonner?
What?
Anyway. Yeah, don't come in, it's too small. It's like trying to stuff a horse up your bum.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh? Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
I just realized that I'm level 31 in Study Chapter 2. I was not level 31 in Danganronpa 2. Right now, I probably was about maybe 10.
I think by this point in 2, you were at like somewhere between 8 and 11.
Yeah, Shuichi's been going around. Yeah, also, you stole levels from Kaede, Shuichi. Should've gone to
yeah.
What are you trying to pull?
That's so funny.
Cuz!
You guys act like you can't believe it. But you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
You can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason.
What do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Robotic ass laughter, man.
That is the most monotone laugh I have heard in my life. Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right, wait, how did Ryoma die, actually? Because, aside
She
from the
drowned.
piranhas,
She drowned him.
Oh, you're right. She did drown him. I completely forgot.
She basically knocked him out in the ending. sequence. So she knocked him out, put handcuffs on him, then filled up his sink and drowned him in it, and he tried to struggle, but that's why she put the handcuffs on him, and then killed him that way. Then obviously went on the ropeway and dumped him in the tank. The thing is, it was almost the perfect crime if she managed to pull it off and it wasn't nighttime. Because it was nighttime, it fucked her over. She couldn't go into the pool and remove the evidence. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's right! We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill. That's crazy.
Wow.
A woman would be easier to kill.
I know the man is short, but that is fucking crazy.
It would have been easier to rig Himiko's fucking magic trick, you know? And just lock her inside the tank. Since she was in there anyway.
Yeah.
But saying Ryoma's easy to kill is kind of crazy considering he has fucking lightning fast reflexes. And he managed to dodge Gonta.
Yeah, that, and somehow, with his expert tennis skills, managed to kill what I assume to be an entire fucking mafia.
No, he killed one person, I think. But it was a person of the mafia, so they...
Yeah, I know. That much I do remember. I don't remember if it was an entire mafia group or that he killed the mafia leader. Because I do remember
Yeah,
the
well, I
mafia
think it was the
thing.
leader, yeah. And they would instantly send him to jail. If he killed the whole mafia, I don't know. I don't think he'd...
Bro, he would not...
I think he would be killed.
Bro, he would not be here.
Also,
Bro,
Kurumi...
he would not be here.
Kurumi, I understand it's probably not related, but the Tojo clan is one of the big Tokyo's main mafia source, according to Yakuza law. So if you killed a brother who killed mafia person, you'd be in the eyes of you'd be good in the eyes of the mafia. That's why she did. That's her motive. Because Danganronpa is part of Seiga law.
Huh?
He did a kill?
Weird!
Roma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
I mean, he still ran away from Gonta.
Yeah.
And plus, this happened after when he was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean what I said." That makes sense. Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
I'm responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. And he responded.
Got it.
You got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value.
Honestly, you're better off not killing him. We literally... Look, okay, it's one thing trying to get out and, like, doing everything perfectly, but there's literally someone whose ultimate is the ultimate detective. If I'm coming up against someone that's the ultimate detective, or someone that looks like Kyoko, I'm not killing anyone. I'm getting found out. Look, I probably would have been able to get away with it, maybe in Danganronpa 2, because people are kind of people are stupid in that game. No Hajime, no Chiaki, they're all fucked. But Kyoko looks like a detective. We know that Shuichi is a detective. You're fucked.
Oh. Shuichi's a detective, albeit a pretty fucking shit one.
I mean, he figured it out.
Oh yeah. I'll give him credit for that, but fuck
Even,
Christ.
I mean, even the Kaede thing. I genuinely wouldn't have guessed Kaede because it was something so subtle. It happened. She did it so nonchalantly that Kaede herself didn't know it happened. She didn't even know she put the ball down the fucking chute. What? But obviously he refused to believe it was her, but he knew it was her. Because that's the only way it made sense. We're so fucked because we got rid of probably a very important character. Even though Rantora is weird, he knew some shit. And they had to get rid of him. He would have been very helpful during these.
Well, yeah.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified.
Did you give him a free pass?
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Still a
That is
stupid
correct.
idea. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then,
And Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
but
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video.
Didn't know whose it was, but
Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
what's your point?
wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that video. Saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? They gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Did we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
But
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Oh, if it was blank, that's fucked.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
That's why he changed his tune.
In other words,
Back.
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have showed him his motive video in the first place.
Well then, who was Kirumi gonna kill then?
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Ah, that's so fucked.
That is completely fucked. Empty?
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Ryumi Hoshi's
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro!
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
That is actually fucked.
That is fucked.
I thought it would have just been a blank screen, but look, somehow that was worse. It's
That
an
was
under
so much worse.
construction. You have no one that loves you. Sorry.
No one? No one was important to him?
Fuck, man.
That is
Always
fucked.
messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that...
He was just going back to prison. Well, he can't, there's no reason for him to go back to prison, but yeah.
He had no one to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
That's crazy because he definitely wouldn't have had a motive in general. Unless he would have just been pissed off and just killed someone for the sake of being petty.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched the video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be. He just gave up then?
Damn.
Get over that! That damn moron!
But it's bad to have a reason to live. Had to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing Yuan meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live.
Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Oh no, Gonta.
Gonta, no.
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing.
Bruh, shut up!
Right.
Sacrifice yourself. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So he didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
so divine!
Yep, he's an absolute damn idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me up with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot!
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken?
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment. So maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as... that as cover to escape on her own.
This guy's a snake.
How about it, Kurumi? Am I close?
I don't know who's worse, him or Nagito, man. He's such an instigator.
Nagito was just a dick. Kokichi's also a dick, but at the very least, he's not... Well, no, he is trying to be a fucking... He is trying his fucking hardest to be a dick on that front, but... At the same time, like... Nagito was just plain and simple, just a dick through and through.
I mean, he did switch it up. Like, his personality got more and more irritable.
He got more unhinged. Yeah, he got more unhinged and irritable when he found out who Hajime really was. Or what Hajime really was. I don't know. I can't really say who's worse at this point, given what I know.
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, was what he just said true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Yeah, we haven't seen cunt in the Danganronpa again.
Man. Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way.
Guess what happened? I left the cage open, and I was gone the entire day.
Oh
From
boy.
6 o'clock
What
in
is
the
it?
morning. I came home, I saw it, I was like, fuck, I have to look for Mochi. But I heard shuffling, and I was like, oh, thank God. He was still inside the cage! I'm like, he was just a good boy.
I didn't even fucking realize the cage was open.
He wouldn't, he was asleep most of the day, but I'm guessing he just went straight to, like, drink or get food or something, so he didn't even bother looking, and probably recently he got up. But yeah, he fucking stayed.
Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi.
I see. You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. I must debase myself. So be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion?
What the fuck is this?
Ryan. To survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. Oh, she running.
Carrion is the decaying flesh of dead animals.
Isn't that just fucking KFC? What the hell? It decayed in my mouth. Fucking vegan talk, man.
Good lord. She screamed and she started running.
I didn't hear no foot. I want to hear some Byakuya footsteps, man. Do. Why did only him get footsteps?
Why did the ultimate imposter get that as his fucking running sound? Just fucking. Boom, boom, boom.
Guys are slow for thin people. Okay, right. Okay, there's footsteps. Banshee!
Jesus Christ!
Honest, do you know what? I thought punishment was gonna like she'd be overworked as a name. I don't know, she'd like 10 tasks at the same time. We'll find out.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
So weird, it's first time. She's disobeying and she's the maid? That's crazy.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. How'd you get out? You have to take the lift.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out.
Also, that don't make sense because, Alter Ego wasn't the Blackened, but you still killed Alter Ego, Monokuma. That's not fucking fair. I know technically he was supposed to kill Akane, but you did kind of, yeah. Cause she hit him. They were in a fight.
Oh, right.
But then Nekomaru got in the way.
Yeah, you mentioned Alter Ego. I was like thinking, wait, what do you mean by Akane in fucking Danganronpa 1? No, now I know what you mean. Fucking Christ, my fucking mind blank. Run.
Run away.
Damn it.
Run. Run, Kurumi.
Please run!
Hurry!
Run. Please, hurry.
Damn.
Hurry. Run.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please! Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I I've prepared a
Oh my
special
God.
punishment
Oh,
for
dear
Kirumi
God.
Tojo, the ultimate maid.
I was gonna yoink her
For my nation. For my people.
like Leon.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's
punishment time!
I will not
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Get back here, bitch.
Kirumi has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh shit, he's chasing her!
Yep.
Oh my god. Strand of agony.
Oh boy.
What?
Ooh.
Ew.
Yee. Ow.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, it's starting late on me then. And we strip her. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh, you dare.
Where would she have got? Oh wait, I thought that was.
Oh no.
Oh, he
Oh,
did kill
shit.
Monosuke. Oh, la
no.
ole. Monodad just fucking murdering everyone. Well, that was
Well,
unexpected.
that's one less voice for me.
There's two less voices for you. It was two less voices for me last time. There's two less voices for you.
Yep.
Really?
Why, Monodad? Why did you kill Monosuke?
Oh, you vomited. Ew, Naruto Maki coming out. Ugh.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocups must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Huh?
Eh?
Wonderful.
Ew!
What the fuck?
I wish you could replay fucking. No, you can't. Oh wait, no, because he's not speaking. He's not speaking, so I can't replay it.
Right, yeah.
That's so funny.
This is wonderful.
No, he went wonderful. He's like fucking moaning, bruh. The wrong game, bruh. Sunday. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. I can't take
What the fuck was
this.
that laugh?
Ha ha
What the fuck?
ha ha. Sound like fucking the SpongeBob movie. All hail Plankton. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And
nice.
yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so
It's just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. How is that cute?
What?
Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
It's so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugh!
What the fuck?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! What do you
What
fucking
the fuck?
explode?
What the fuck?
Are you calling me an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now it's not the time for that. Why did you say ugly bitch?
I don't know. Look at Ghost in the back. What the fuck is up with him?
He said.
Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally.
She wasn't really killed brutally, she just fell. Little kiss? I don't even think I won't reach like this. Hey then, Presta.
I don't wanna do this anymore.
Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh! Isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
This Kokishi person is so annoying you hate him. I think everyone does.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. He thought that everyone felt the same murder's rage that she did. This killing game, it would be pure chaos. She wanted it to stop.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. Still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said?
Everything we saw just saw as true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered. And it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see. Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light. If it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still. How could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
That's true.
Does that mean we have motives to kill? That we remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we don't know our motives. Fuck. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives. For everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
You speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard
That's
here.
so mean.
So rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live. Might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
Why did Monokuma say ugly? Don't sneeze.
Hung up on it! You're still hung up on that.
It doesn't even make sense. Who's that? Who is that directed to? Me? Because when I played The Sims,
I think your mic broke.
unattractive in The Sims. I don't think sex. Me and Animaki are just twins. We just have different hairstyles. Why am I the perceived unattractive one? Huh? That's not fair. Even The Sims knows I'm ugly. Monokuma called me an ugly bitch.
What you want?
According to The Sims, I am.
Then The Sims is lying.
I never lie, says Monokuma.
That's right.
Yeah, true. Fucking great segue. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. Absolutely perfect fucking segue. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not running. How do I win? How do I become the fair? I don't want to be the fairest. I'd rather be darker, be black like the midnight sky. I don't become the prettiest of them all. Korean skincare. The Koreans are also pretty. I'm about to identify as Korean, so therefore you have to find me attractive.
Yeah, but then again, all the Koreans already think you're a pensioner anyway, so
No, I'm 25. I'm not that old. When you're 30, they think you're a pensioner. I'm not 30.
but you're still 5 ways. You're 5 years away from it anyway, so.
Yeah, thanks for making my self-esteem wise.
Sorry. That's all you gotta do.
No, it doesn't have to make my self-esteem wise. Thank you very much. Fuck you, stupid purple head prick.
And with that, the second class trial ended for us. The Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
Wait, they were in there the whole day? That's crazy. Unless the investigation took a few hours. I doubt it would have taken that long. It shouldn't have taken that long. So it being dark is just kind of weird. Because they were in there in the morning. As soon as it opened.
Yeah. I think most of the time ended up being us trying to talk about Kurumi, or at least like Kurumi explaining herself and shit, and then started running, trying to run.
It should have taken fucking 12 hours.
For now,
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going through full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't
Oh,
forgive
piss
you!
off.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine as long as we listen to Atua. We'll all be just fine. Everything is okay.
This is not fuck's sake! Why are you all called? Why are you all start with M, man? Monokuma Morgana, it's the same thing. Monokuma is Morgana. Same. Morgana is black and white. Monokuma is black and white. Morgana's head is the size of Monokuma's belly. Big ass fucking head.
If rotated like 90 degrees.
Bruh. Stupid fucking cat.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
It's just, when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But
The stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
You're lesbian.
huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Well, you know.
I'm fucking gay. God damn it. Alright, I couldn't resist. Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
you get it?
But that's ridiculous! There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
After what we just talked about, shut the fuck up.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean? Maki's the liar?
I think it's about her ultimate.
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Makes sense why she's hiding her room as well.
Which means...
He wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh shit. For a moment, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
Yo, she zoomed. Oh! Well, I would have liked to have seen
Jesus.
that.
Jesus.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
She's the ultimate assassin.
Right, Miss
Oh my
Ultimate
god, I just
Assassin?
fucking called it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's why. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because it's Leia. I was gonna say Peko Peko. Peko Pekoyama, but it comes after, so it doesn't make sense.
Right.
W, Ultimate Assassin, I love Hitman. This is me. I'm a child caregiver and assassin.
Yeah.
The thin line divides heaven and hell.
Ento.
Oh. Damn. And then there were 12. Three's a crowd. Sweeps weak. Damn.
Oh my god.
But that's gay. Seven's gloves. I didn't realize she had them fucking metal rings on her gloves. She could have just used that to go down. But Pixel. How you doing, Pixel? Bim bam bam bim bam bam bim bam bam boom. Residents run for cover.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Believed to be a meteorite.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
I'm the ultimate assassin.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
Okay, Chicken Little.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Bro, not gonna lie, I'm in an era where no one talks about Chicken Little. That's crazy. Chicken Little is such a good movie.
It really is.
No one talks. I don't even know if kids know about Chicken Little. Who made it? DreamWorks?
No, wait. It's either DreamWorks or Disney, because Chicken
not-
Little is
it's
a
not-
summon. Is a summon in fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Really?
Apparently.
It has to be Pixar then.
Wait. Chicken Little is a 2005 American animated science fiction comedy film produced by Walt Disney Feature Animation and released by Walt Disney Pictures. It's a Disney movie.
Disney made Chicken Little? Why? How'd you have Chicken Little on your portfolio but making shit like you are today? Bruh, come on, Disney, man. We need more bangers like Chicken Little. Puchita. I lived my life like Chicken Little when I wasn't little. Went to school. Got bullied. I'm lying. I wasn't an outcast. I was kind of a wallflower.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters.
Oh, really?
The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids?
What?
The fuck is an invalid? Transfer student from Beyond the Grave. What? There's a new kid character?
Oh boy.
The new Charizard.
It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building.
Bitch, tell us what the fuck is going on.
And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Yo, she's standing. She's posted, bro. She looked in. Watch. Oh, never mind. I said that to be gone in the fucking room.
Man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
I mean, she had every right to kind of hide it, especially if there's a killing game around. No one's gonna trust it like the fucking genocide Jack, right? You're a serial killer. Oh, you only kill pretty boys. Oh, I'm too pretty for Toka. I'm gonna die soon. No, Toka ain't interested. Especially considering that she's now a dog. Only listens to the commands of her master. That's tough. Imagine dying before the serial killer gets to you.
Bro, that would be fucking embarrassing and insulting at the same time.
Now we've got an assassin. Everyone's gonna look, you know. Even though there's someone who's actually killed someone. Obviously, the assassin would kill someone, but there's someone who's killed someone. and went to prison for it. But he's dead, so it's alright.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver.
I mean, it did kind of give... She did kind of give it away, considering that she sounded like she hated children. And she doesn't really have the personality of someone who looks after children.
She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that... I knew the whole time! Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
They work together.
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you can't probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver?
Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us?
But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
Not gonna lie, it makes sense why she was guarding this room, because it gives people ample opportunity to pick up one of them fucking 7 pistols. You know?
Oh yeah.
I'm disappointed.
These robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you said. I can too understand human feelings.
How rude!
How
Listen
rude.
closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data.
Right?
Please. If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in a room all day. But I can't promise she won't try to kill you like she tried to do me. She tried to do it to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what's about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie.
Talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Shouldn't Aikido Master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Natua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
I'd be fucking grossed out. Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Naito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you can stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Damn, this is big. This is 200 mil. Damn. That's massive. Okay.
What?
Huh?
The shaving cream. I didn't expect it to be this 200 mil to be so big.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize, so he...
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Oh no, come on!
Just stay back!
Everyone, get behind Gonta!
Miko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Be quiet!
I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're annoying.
It's almost half time, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
Since you guys overcame the last class trial, I figured I'd give you a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, Earthside!
There they are.
Rise and
God, that's so weird not seeing Monosuke.
Yay!
They're finally here! Yay! You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Chocolate super cute. Please can you make me go bald? You all bald.
Bro, we're already just gonna brush over the fact that you just randomly said ugly bitch.
Oh, now we have to brush
Yeah.
over it.
My fur's about to fall out!
What in the fuck?
I mean, since I've now seen a naked Monokuma, it's not what it looks like. He's shiny underneath.
Oh wait, but I just remembered what you mean.
In patches. He's actually balding. Gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. I should hurry up and give them the prize. It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why are you backing me up?
Well, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
Huh?
So then...
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old!
Father, you're too old for this. We've been doing this so long, you become predictable. Or You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
It's the age of the Mono Cubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the longtime fans who...
Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan?
Has been?
Wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. You Do you really think you can defy your dad? I'd forgive such.
You were saying.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be!
No way. Are you saying that treating you like kids, like you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst!
It's completely and utterly wrong. No. No, no. No. Bald again. He's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time, for good.
So then...
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have, for you bastards,
Thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize.
Then let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
I can hear someone.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
This has solidified my theory that monograms are the blunt.
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And his name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Yeah. My fault. I couldn't hold back the sneeze, man. It came from my soul. No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually, also we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer now that you regain more of your memories.
So long, farewell.
How's that?
Jeez, those Cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. Shit. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks, and we'll report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
what are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
Woohoo! Yay! A new area means we can have all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun.
I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secrets.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
Listen up.
Hey, bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Got it.
Going to protect you.
Do you find dangerous place? Come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But... all this that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here.
I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time.
I know where that key goes. Mitsuo.
Mitsuo Kubo. I'm not going to bother.
Oh, what? Wow, everyone's in front of the Mitsuo door. Wait. When you ask a question, then it's time to go on an adventure as the key starts to glow. Where are we going? Just come along and see. On an adventure, having fun with the magic key. I'm sorry, it said magic key, bruv. It took me back 40 years. No.
4 years, bruh.
It's 20. Well, I'm 25 now. I'm 20. I was 5 20 years ago.
God, 2005 was 20 years ago. Take me back. Door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us?
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jest. A world full of jest. I suppose that's true. Staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now.
I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you. Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you.
Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen. But masks too?
Well,
I should go.
Oh, Funhouse.
What?
I don't like this staircase. Wait, oh, that's the same staircase as to the basement. It just reminded me of the Funhouse.
What the fuck was that? That was the most... Bro, that was... Frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? Oh, for Christ.
You can hear distinctly each voice now.
So,
Yeah.
this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
Stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any more scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone.
Oh, but she say it made up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Oh, so we're not gonna hear the story. Fine.
Not even gonna fucking say much more than that. Alright, cool.
You stopping me from going through? Bitch, move! What in the mini ninjas is this?
What? Wait. This must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. Well, given the symbol was a Torii gate, who the fuck else could it be?
I didn't even see it.
Oh,
Yeah, who did you think it was?
I don't know. Fucking. To be completely fair, I thought it was going to be fucking Kokichi's lab for some reason. I don't know
His is
why.
downstairs. It's just look.
Oh.
Unless that's something else, but it's colored like him.
Right. Anyway. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge. And a little eerie.
Not fair for him to have a fucking 40-story fucking lab. But okay.
He's an anthropologist, so kind of needs to have everything, really. There are various objects stored in shells and cases. Some of them seem very rare.
Yeah, but Gonta doesn't even have this much, and he's got fucking bugs. There's no limit to the amount of bugs on Earth.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna have the fucking... I guess... The spider's an arachnid, but it's still fucking bug, man. It's gonna count. The Goliath birdie and spider ain't gonna fit in a little box. You have to give it a whole enclosure. That shit's too big. Especially all the other big bugs.
Bro, just send the fucking Gonto to Australia. He'll have fun.
Ugh.
It would appear this is my lab. The ultimate anthropologist's lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked.
Hey, Celeste.
But who brought all this stuff here?
I did. Right, with the little help of a person box called Red. He sold me a bunch of fake art. I bought it.
I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense.
No, I don't want to look around, man. I don't care.
There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's...
incredible.
Can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to the peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life.
Me when I saw a dick.
What?
Fuck's sake.
use this, man.
Waste.
Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening.
Woo! Not that fucking case.
Oh. There's something in this case.
Flashbacks, man. They put that there on purpose.
It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Bro, that is the weirdest way to measure a sword.
I'm pretty sure that's the same description they gave the other sword.
Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold.
Well.
That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in the wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Well, that's a super rad katana! I wanna take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for an authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely... That is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa!
Hey, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that what I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really are necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand.
Could it be?
Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo?
Can this be?
It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed by the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Yo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
they surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why we're buried in the darkness along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel the power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called The Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So would you like to try it? Let us converse with the dead using the caged child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead...
Say...
Have you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Oh shit.
What?
The CX in Wembley was raided by a man in a balaclava. He took 15k worth of electronics, including iPhones, Androids, and iPads.
Say that again?
He broke
What?
in. CX was robbed.
Oh. Wait, he took 50 grand worth of stuff?
15.
Oh, 15 grand. Sorry, my bad. Still, 15k worth of stuff?
It's very easy to, especially with the iPhone.
Well, fair enough, considering
And,
people
like,
love
these-
their fucking iPhones.
If there's maybe a rare Switch game, which are like 200 quid almost. It's Switches as well, or PS5s, anything.
Literally anything at this point.
And to be honest, when I worked there, we had at least 10 Xbox Series X's. And then,
Jesus Christ.
And then probably about 15 Series S's, so it's very fucking easy to rack up that much money. But I don't know where the fuck you got it, if we put it. So the one I worked at had an additional shutter to close everything. So either someone was neglectful, or he managed to break through that again.
Huh?
Huh?
Speak the dead?
If it were possible, I suppose. I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. The determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine.
What is this? Ew! Gen Alpha is the largest generation with over 2 billion people. Ugh!
What?
I haven't even been well, okay, yeah, it's beta now. Gen Alpha can speak multiple languages.
Bitch, please. If that were only fucking true.
Yeah, because everyone's conservative before, they didn't really need to. It's no one traveled that much. And the thing is, a lot of people were born in other countries now, so they're basically multilingual. Especially Muslims. They speak the language of their country, Arabic, and then English.
Yeah, now that I actually think about it, that is true.
And people born in 2010 after. No, that's not true. It's 2012.
It was 2012, but yeah.
Yeah, the parrot.
Great. Now it feels weird knowing that my niece is born in the same generation as me.
Also, Gen Alpha have a very short attention span. I'm not surprised. Gen Alpha are great learners who can learn almost anything on their own. How can you learn something if you've got a short attention span? Gen Alpha are very open-minded and love different cultures. How can you decide that when the oldest one is fucking 14?
When the oldest one is turning. What? No, wait.
Gen Alpha will have the most youngest self-made millionaires because all of them become fucking Minecraft YouTubers, bro.
That most of them make brain rot TikTok videos as well.
No, they can't because they can't really. None of them can really go on the applications. Majority of them are under the age that you're supposed to be using the apps.
Actually, yeah, true.
Also, Gen Alpha want a leader mentality and want to. How do you know this stuff? The youngest Gen Alpha is fucking like what? One.
The youngest
it's
Gen
one.
Alpha has been fucking like 1 year old by this point.
Yeah, because beta just started, so the youngest one is still baby. Like fucking 6 months old.
The oldest Gen Alpha is like 13, and the fucking youngest is barely a year old. How can you jump with that much fucking logic?
Any of Gen Alpha will be alive in 2020. 2100. Yeah, that's the only thing that's true on this list.
Yeah.
Where would you get these facts exactly? Through surveys? What surveys?
What fucking surveys?
Well, everyone here saying Gen Alpha started from 2013. Even worse. They're even fucking younger.
Yeah.
Why did millennials make that many babies? That's very true. You fucked up the next generation, man. Why was our generation longer? Because if Gen Alpha is from 2013, that means... yeah, that means it's 11 years, but ours is from 97 to 2012. That's 50... Why have we got 15 years? Damn, that sucks. Innit, Mochi? You're Gen Alpha anyway. Not Ted.
There have been several times where it's been 15 years. But
that's not what I mean, but it's just like Gen Alpha is really short.
Yeah.
Haha. 89 baby names banned in Australia. Admiral, Adolf Hitler, Anzac. Australia. Okay. Baron, Bishop. Brigadier. Bomb. Bonghead. Brother. What? Cadet. Captain. Chief. Christ. Chowtow. Colonel. Commander. Commissioner. Commodore. Constable. Corporal Cyanide, Dalai Lama, Dame, Devil, Dickhead, Doctor, Duke, Emperor, Facebook. If you call your child Facebook, you need to be actually fucking hung, drawn, and quartered.
Bro.
Father.
If you're naming your child after either an application, or in the case of what has been listed, a fucking military rank, you have fucking issues. Like, why would you name your fucking child Lieutenant?
I mean, that's not bad because like Marshall.
But Marshall still makes some amount of sense, but
yeah, but Marshall is a rank. It's not that bad. I prefer that over fucking bomb or dickhead, you know.
Yeah.
Gangbang. It says G-bang, but I'm assuming it's gangbang.
Yeah.
It's probably pronounced differently, man. You know, like Shafid. General God. Goddess. Oh, you can't even have Africans in this country, man. They definitely call their child Goddess. Harry Potter. What if your last name is Potter? Honor. That's definitely a Nigerian name. IKEA. It could be I mean, IKEA would be nice. It would be IKEA. iMac. Inspector. Jesus Christ. Judge. Justice. King. Lady. Lieutenant. Lord. Madam. Mafia. Majesty. Major. Major is someone's name. I don't know why Major is allowed. Marijuana. Marshall. You're not even allowed to be called fucking Eminem.
Bruh.
Medicare. What? Messiah. Minister. Mister. Monkey. Nazi. Ned Kelly. Who the fuck is Ned Kelly?
What?
Nutella. Officer. Osama bin Laden. What did you call your child? Panty?
Bro.
Passport. Pope. Premier. President. Prime Minister. Prince. You can't call your child Prince?
Oh,
Princess
also, actually,
as well, yeah.
funny you mentioned Pope. Yeah, the Vatican failed to elect a Pope.
I don't really care. Professor Queen Ranga, Robocop, Saint Satan, Scrotum, Seaman, not Seaman, Seaman, Sergeant, Shithead, or Shatheed, Sir, Sister, Smelly, oh, Snort, Socceroos, Terrorist, Thong, and Virgin. Ain't no one birthing a child and calling them Virgin, okay? Okay, where? Laser hair removal looks dangerous, man. I feel like I'm gonna get cancer if I use it. It might be painless, but I don't want skin cancer.
What, tanning beds?
No, it's laser hair removal.
Oh.
The study says the ideal age to get married and have lots of babies is 26 or 27. Well, I have to wait an entire year. I mean, technically, if I get pregnant now, I'll have a child before I'm 25. Sorry, before I'm 26. Which is still ideal because then I still have to have 2 more. 2 more babies. Alright. Why is there more to this fucking... Oh wait, I left. Wait, did I leave?
You left.
Oh, that's alright then, I don't care. I wanted to leave.
Not
There's
like
2
we really
doors.
Need to know much more. To be fair, this floor is fucking small. What in the fuck? I just saw Monosuke's ghost for a second.
I literally wasn't looking.
Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room.
I'll have to clip it. Let's see.
This is creepy. Hard to see, too.
It seems like there's something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling in here.
Yeah, it's alright, okay.
It really does feel like something's going to pop out at you.
Oh.
The candles on the walls are the only light in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out.
Right? Please, don't put them out. I really don't like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do.
What else you want me to investigate?
I see the floor is glowing. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Children with supportive parents are 44% more likely to succeed in school and social. So what the fuck is half of my... I only have... Okay. Did I really succeed in school? I have a degree, but it's pointless. I'm not even in the field of my degree. And I have no friends. So is my dad not supportive?
I don't know if I could say that I have succeeded in school for sure, but I do have way too many fucking friends in the first place.
Parents usually love their firstborn the most. I'm not only born red.
Yeah, somehow I feel like, that's not entire, like, there's some truth to it, yes, but, I don't entirely think that's true in my family.
Yeah, but your case is slightly different. Because of specific reasons.
Oh!
My siblings are in their 40s, okay?
No, that's not what I meant. You would get more attention, not specifically because you're younger, because of another reason.
Oh, wait, right.
It's like my cousins, even though one of them is 28 now, the younger one still gets more attention because of the same reason.
Right. Yeah. I guess. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
People that grow up with both parents are more likely to be wealthy than I'm gonna be poor. My parents split up when I was like 5 or 6, and then I don't know what this doesn't even like mention if one of them dies. I understand if you grow up with both, but if both of them are around, they're just not together. This doesn't explain anything.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of a crosspiece.
Yeah, I can account for this. Daughters usually form a stronger bond with their fathers, while sons bond more with their mothers.
Yeah, that is true.
But the thing is, my mum was a bit more lenient, so I was more open with her. But I do have a very strong bond with my dad, to the point where my friend doesn't understand anything. We left work, and it's like, call up your dad, ask him where you want to meet us. I'm like, just gonna keep walking until I see him. And if we get onto his road and he's still not there, we can walk down to his work, and we'll catch him on the way if he's left by then. That is exactly what happened. We caught him on his road. It's like, oh, you could have just called and said, meet us here. And I'm like, well, I thought about it, because if we go down here, he doesn't need to turn left and then turn back around. He can just turn right and go where we need to go. He's like, but why didn't you just call? Like, I don't need to. Like, me and my dad know it's just like needless communication. We don't actually need to say anything. It just kind of
happens.
Yeah, me and my dad have that weird bond. It's just that we know exactly what to do when it comes to something like this. I don't need to barter him about that, because all he needs to tell me is walk up the road, and that's it. Don't need any other form of communication. I don't need to give him 3 words. I don't need to tell him something unless he genuinely is lost about where I am. Then we don't need communication. Sometimes I'm thinking about a song and my dad puts it on in the car and when we go to work, and I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? Me and my dad literally have the same brain.
You two share the same brain cell.
To be honest, I'm 50% of him, so that makes sense if I'm thinking what he's thinking.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't, man.
You cheated dick. Bro. The fact that just the throwaway line he says is just that. What in the fuck, man?
I
suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them. So it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden.
But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor. So it might not be good to go over there.
There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here. It's just an empty room.
Oh!
This is not only an empty room. You see 3 same-looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty. Just like this one. And they only got candles for light, too. And so there's 3 of them. Anyway, we no got to worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True.
Can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well.
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room.
Whoa. Oh. Went to the one room that had the other ghost.
I see. This is exactly like the other room. What?
I guess he's dead for now.
Okay, I understand seeing Monodam and fucking Monokid's ghost, but fucking Monokuma? I see, this is exactly like the other room.
The new Pope is a gamer. X is getting a dislike button apparently.
Under construction. nothing. What, teleport?
Interesting. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
They always have arms, hands like that.
I knew
Oh,
it.
well.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me.
Really?
Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but Himiko's... But this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. Huh? What? From your own compliment?
But...
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much. So it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain.
That's the only reason you don't do it.
Oh,
Off they go.
story, bro. Alright, you guys are hovering around this ninja. Oh, well, I wonder if it's the ninja scroll that goes in there. Whoa.
Okay.
Welcome to... What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Lift.
Wow!
Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appeared. Ah, it didn't look like a dojo because over the lights.
I think this is going to be Henko's lab.
Ah, you would be very smart for saying that. Round hole. Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or a train, as long as they made me good food.
Is that really the same? It must be an ultimate research lab. And from the look of the building...
Piece of cake!
It's the Ultimate Aikido Masters Lab. I'm sure of it.
Well...
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
What a pain.
Yeah.
Pushing Himiko along, Henko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Oh, this is some Kung Fu Panda looking ass shit. What the fuck? Whoa. This is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice.
I don't want to click on it. Shut up. Whoa! What the fuck just
Okay.
happened?
Okay.
What was that for?
Oh, why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head-on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
Huh?
You're going to start with that?
I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why did we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
You lack self-esteem. Because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. Is this character development? Tenka or something? Because, like, there's a man in your dojo right now. Why we got fucking Misandrus? Last time it was My Hero. Now it's you? The fuck? That's in the first game. Oh fucking. Oh my god, man. Junpei, man. Oh, she's a girl? Why does she have to be a leader? You fucking bitch! Because I'm just that good. Narcissus. Jack Frost.
Orpheus!
Kinky. I summon you.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works? What works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If we combine your magic and my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force.
By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart.
I don't want to die. It's too much.
Oh, good lord.
See, since you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward we hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a girl's frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry? I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that.
Pointless.
What is this? It's a large doll made out of wood. Wait, is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us?
This building was not a mistake.
The tatami mats are new. They smell nice.
Oh! I prefer...
Fucking
Sakura's
watch as
dojo.
watches Danganronpa 4 introduces both the ultimate misandrist and the ultimate misogynist. Good lord.
Who's a misogynist?
Actually, scratch what I said. Anyway. What's that over there?
Chimpanzees and Danganronpa. What? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So
It'll make things worse. And you probably feel a lot better.
just the tip
What?
is fine.
Just the tip is fine, it's
Oh,
crazy! Just the tip of your front tail. You can take this relationship to the next level, please.
But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
Come with me is crazy. It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together.
Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Adventures lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on. Just in case.
Right, Shuichi. That's it. Oh,
I
sprinting!
don't
He's
think-
sprinting now! Bruv, slow down! Slow
I
down!
don't think that's a good idea, Shuichi.
He bolted it
You got-
there! Damn!
Got
Chill!
fucking mad legs. Something tells me we're going to see what. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes met with an unbelievable sight.
Finally, the sex, man.
Man,
Jesus
you're really
Christ.
plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
Oh my god.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
No animation,
I
bruv!
closed the door without a word.
No, go back! Look at the titties again. No. Them shits are right in the middle of the fucking screen. Sorry, Aoi. You got nothing on me, you're not gonna lie. I mean, Akane, man.
I still prefer Aoi. Miyu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was.
You like Morgana with titties.
Indeed. Nothing but that.
Go back. Go back inside. No.
Yeah, I still don't know how to process that scene.
Is that the sex that you're giving me, game? Don't put sex in the title and it's having this still image. We haven't even seen proper fan service. Like Mikan already saw fucking basically I guess we did see kind of still. Give me more.
Yeah, so I really don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that scene.
Skip to the front of this because I got me on Damn, Stompy Stompy. Oh, they're renovating the outside of the school. What the fuck is this? Hello, neighbor?
Bruh.
Hammer.
I thought that was a fucking paint roller for a second. I know they said it was a hammer, but I thought I forgot, and then once you mentioned it was a hammer, I was like, oh wait, it's not a fucking paint roller.
We can see where they are. Oh wait, I can see where people are. That's helpful. So I want to go hang out. I could just look at the fucking map.
And find them in a specific area.
I have to find what. Actually, look at the school map and see where everyone is. I can't find them inside the school. Students. Them two are in there. Wait, there's an art room at the. What the? Oh, there was more?
Oh, I guess we never fucking.
Go this way then.
I guess we never really went further.
I mean, it didn't really present itself.
Is the door to an ultimate lab. But from the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. It's locked.
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. Why is it locked? The other Ultimate Labs weren't locked.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rare entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too.
If
If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet. Because I have a secret technique. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. And the door slowly opened.
Yaha! Can I help you?
Angie, you were in here?
Hey!
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? I'll push you.
Woohoo! Come on, come in, please come in.
Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway.
Stretchy boy with big mouth. Oh.
bookcase.
Bendy and the ink machine? The fuck?
There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist lab. Well, why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken. Atua, he says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, Earthside!
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Leave it to me. I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice.
Ah!
Wait a second! We said I was gonna answer that question.
Eh? No, we didn't. Do you remember we got an even worse Monotaro?
You promised! Because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it! It doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. What the fuck?
Ew.
Yeah! It's unsanitary.
Give me some.
Wait, why did that? We weren't fighting.
Let me taste that pussy.
Yeah.
Ew.
We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
What's up with the key? What's up with the key?
Actually, oh yes, Angie the kind of girl who can't focus unless on her art unless she's alone. Maybe. I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is so much too shy to be one with me in front of people.
Wow, like a porn star. What?
There's cons, and I'm pretty sure they're not embarrassed that there's cons.
Oh, it's the opposite. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised someone who comes need that.
Yeah?
Eh?
And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know?
What should I say? I'm not a good improviser.
Calm down. Even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me.
Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okie dokie. And here it is, but there's only one key, so don't close it.
This is gonna be an important clue.
Okay.
Boy. It'd be bad if you lost it. You're gonna be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. I'm gonna break it.
once powerful note.
You good?
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Oh shit! I zoned out for a second. Sorry. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
Nom.
He ate it.
Gawk, gawk.
Ah!
And swallowed it!
That remains of a once powerful
He's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
amazing adventure.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because.
Someone might use his key for murder. Because he's mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
Let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
So reckless.
So, let's carry Monodam away for now. And carry him like my boss, taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
Does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell?
But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school was especially made for us?
But
Monokuma's claimed that before. But is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's less reason to leave this place.
That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that?
I don't want to look around this fucking room. It's just an art room, man.
What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures.
Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup. Like wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. Oh, but Dua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
I see.
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax.
Wax death mask? That's kinda scary. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
It's got a sliding log just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly,
Oh, right. And the door that we used.
Yeah.
That door had a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks on the doors? That's mildly infuriating.
No. It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
For those Asians.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful.
Meh. I don't want one oblong boob and one normal looking boob, okay? Symmetry is nice. I want one big foot and one small foot.
Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. Oh,
Ew, why you
okay.
squish like that? Bro, don't walk around here like that. Freaky.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna get you.
Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway.
He scurry away.
I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there?
Well, right now I want to see what's down here. Wanna poo? Monokumi poo. You're fucking freaking me out.
Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall.
Oh, it's like... Ugh! The hospital... Oh, the hospital, man. Oh, that shit... Yeah. That was horrible, man.
What to do this time? This picture. Huh? I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this.
All right.
Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen from one throw.
Not even fucking close.
Safe, bruh.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. Passageway looked different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way.
Mochi. 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 Alter ego. An Xbox? The fuck?
What? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards!
If you come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah?
What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
cat puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together.
Let's just go along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him.
It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So... yes, we should explain this room. This is the computer room.
Computer room.
Ah!
But this computer room isn't just some This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is, like, super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. New world?
Okay.
Yeah, new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, where are we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan.
You totally said way too much. Sorry.
I knew it.
You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say.
Sorry.
Why didn't you help him, Monopony?
Huh?
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive
You're
that.
friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive that.
If you can't get along, you'll be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends, share everything, even punishments.
Yeah.
What? Backfire!
So long. Farewell.
Machine can make a new world. What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate.
Xbox.
There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world? What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now.
Oh, hey, a chest!
Now, treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and...
Ta-da-da.
I found one! A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. Oh, you found the flashback light!
You're just creeping around, man.
Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya! He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left waving goodbye.
I have discovered a cheat. I shall never run back again. No, I have to go.
Fuck.
Oh, it's because I'm inside a room. Yeah, that makes sense. Try outside. Yes. supposed to reason. Oh, the fucking point wasn't here.
Really?
Yuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, cause I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually, I want to start talking about what we're going to do. But Kaito isn't here yet.
Ah!
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Damn, I'm not even being invited to things.
Huh?
You didn't invite her?
Hey!
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miu, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey!
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
I'm fucking useless.
What? Oh, is that so? That's unexpected.
I've been meaning to ask, but... Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well...
I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Ah, yes. I am pretty good at one-man comedy shows. If I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows.
I don't really get it, but you just need to check out this computer, right? I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that.
Well, the Monocubs did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting.
Ah!
Kaito and...
Huh? Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about that flashback light. So everyone should be here, yeah? When you say everyone, do you really need to include a professional killer?
I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murder.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so...
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes.
Really?
But...
Why you hide that?
Isn't it obvious? So she could kill us before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
You're not dumb. Like if I'm an ultimate assassin. Suspect me of killing people, you know? This isn't right. When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. When people know, don't you lot know what an assassin is? They get ordered to kill people. They don't just kill people for the sake of it. Unless you're 47. And you have a controller. And you're 47 and you have a fish. Eventually, that fear will turn to hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's not...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time.
Huh? Always? You have a pretty sad life, Maki.
Mm-hmm.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, it doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to...
Hey. Hey, can you let go of me now?
Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I keep it a secret and try to avoid you guys as much as I could.
How annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places.
Huh?
Are you talking about me?
Well...
However, I'll say this. I've no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
Then...
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
Maki. Started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys?
No. No, I didn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes. So, have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey!
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
Yeah. Going to worry. But we gotta do it.
But, no matter what we remember, we can't think about wanting to lose.
Come on, come on!
You think like that? Uh-oh. We'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that. And we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous.
Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped.
Ew, he's clenching his butt cheeks.
My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral?
What? A funeral? To Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
What the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was the funeral?
But the only thing I can remember is seeing the funeral. That funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead. No way! Gee, this is so stupid. Couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then
what was it?
I mean...
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course!
If that was if that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive.
That is true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well, that's...
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me, I'm alive. Hale and hearty.
Hearty? Because you get a heart on every time you see me?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell when they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your lane, bitch.
Ah, I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
Disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment.
Huh?
A disappointment.
It's true. His flashback life was a real letdown. He didn't find out anything about the ultimate life, just only remember.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again. So don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't even has said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... Shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out. Clear my head.
I'll go to the... Hopefully nothing happens. I'll go to the Days of... Oh.
Yeah. Probably Monarchy. This is probably her room. I can't just ignore what she said. She sounded really upset.
What is it?
Hey!
If it's alright with you, do you want to talk?
Stay away from me.
I'm not telling you to stay away from me. I'm staying away from you and the others, so just pretend I'm not even here. Can't hang out! How am I supposed to learn stuff about people if people won't let me? People. Antisocial like me. Why is he in her lab?
I don't know.
I didn't expect you to know the answer, by the way. Oh, stop looking at me! You know, if I did die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing.
Hey!
Wanna lose your virginity before you die? Haha, too bad. It's gonna take more than that. Than what your packet to satisfy me.
That was a sentence. I spent some time with Miyu. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miyu.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is an official announcement.
From the
The
Ultimate
Ultimate Academy. A bra's falling off.
Oh, I didn't
It is
fucking
now
notice.
10 p.m. It's Betty Bye time for us.
You bastards!
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah!
The three of us should all sleep in one big. The three of us should sleep in one big bed, right?
As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
But whoever's on the top bunk might fall out of bed and die.
I didn't know if we're that close.
Set timer sign!
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. I haven't done it for a while because of that because of the murder. We're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard.
No. I completely forgot
Not
about
yet.
that. Somebody else for Kaito. Get some more damn nerves. Ugh. Ba ba ba. Right. Who's... Oh, okay. Okay. Pixel has an owl VTuber now? Why does it look more like a bear dog with a beak? It's so weird. It's so cute though. The little chair. Not pixelated. Doesn't live up to his name. Chat, I need a better stream. Temps to rise tomorrow? Fuck off. Stay down. Mochi! Mochi, can you clean yourself somewhere else? Why do I have to see? Ew, don't deep fry it, man.
Oh, good lord.
That long ass dinner fucking pencil dick. What up? It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
You're gonna have to get used to that.
No, I don't. Oh, if I get another male chinchilla, I have two of them licking themselves. If I get a fucking male dog, I have to fucking Red Rocket. Oh god, just dicks everywhere, man. I don't want sons, just fucking dicks everywhere.
Fucking, you're gonna end up being the only woman in the household.
Told you guys, I'm surrounded by testosterone. Yeah, thank you for going to the corner. I'm glad you understood that, because that's horrendous. I would not be caught licking my willy like that. That's crazy. I know you have to clean it, but come on. Do you have to bring the whole thing out just to clean? Why is he like a bird? He's just perching on the fucking wooden bed. Okay. I'm gonna play with Mochi. See you Sunday with Ultra Despair Women. And Komaru realized that Toko now is calling her Komaru. She's like, I think you're mishearing things. I think she was called. It's like Toko's like, oh, I gotta have character development. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't notice it before, because before Komaru mentioned it, Toko was calling her Komaru anyway. After the whole Nagita thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. That did happen.
But apparently, no, Monica told Nagita to bring Komaru back. That's why Nagita went to Toko to get Komaru back. Nagita was a bit confused. Why would you do that?
But don't you love Monica?
Fucking freaky ass child. And then he started slapping her, and he kept slapping her, and she was just talking to him. Some weird shit, man. The fucking Kurokuma, she's like stood on the bike. And even, yeah, I think Nagisa was watching it as well. It's so confusing. I don't know what's going on. Game is weird. Yeah. We're nearing the end, it feels like. Yeah,